Hello. Hello, everybody. We're starting early. I'm sorry. By that I mean I'm not sorry. Sorry. Not sorry. Reese is Cody with the 5. Dang it, Columbia Ball. You should have said 10. No, I'm kidding. Cody, thank you for the gifted memberships. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome one, welcome all to more Murph shenanigans. I've had a lot of time this weekend. It's fun. I've been able to play some games. I usually don't always get this opportunity, so I'm going to take advantage of it when I can. One thing I'm going to say right now, I'm probably not going to do background music today. I'm sorry. I don't know if y'all really care, but I've had a couple copyright issues with the music I usually use. It's particularly one song in the music mix, so I'm probably just going to not do that. I can, however, turn on text to speech for y'all. That'll be the freaking I'm Jimmy Johnson. I couldn't think of the word. Anyways, so what we're going to be doing today is we're just going to be chilling today. Yesterday was a long, intense time, I guess. We played through all the Mario Kart tracks yesterday, which was a blast, don't get me wrong, but it almost took 5 hours. So, I'm Jimmy Johnson. Yeah, I know you're Jimmy Johnson, Boom Confetti. Thank you, Jimmy. Also, big shout-outs to Caitlin of Streamlabs. I know she's not here, but shout-out to Caitlin for helping get my alerts working again because they were broken earlier last week, so I'm glad I got it fixed. So, woohoo! Anyways, what we're doing today is we're going to be making 2 cars, depending on how much time. I started a little earlier with the hope of that. Murph, do you know Russian? Zhany Gavaru Po-Ruski is my answer. I think I pronounced that right. It's Zhany Gavaru Po-Ruski. I know Меня зовут Murph. That's it. And I don't even know if I pronounced that properly. You're probably like, man, this guy, I don't know what he's talking about. For anyone curious, I am not a Russian spy, I promise. Trust me, Maria's gonna be like, that pronunciation was terrible. What are you talking about? Anyways, hello. Great job. Okay, never mind. I get passing grades from Maria. Yeah, I know how to say I don't speak Russian, and also my name is whatever. Can you do more Rocket League live vids? Yeah, probably at some point. Not today, obviously, but a lot of people were enjoying that. I'm contemplating doing a tournament because there was a lot of people who showed up last time I played Rocket League, which was sick. But yeah, just stay tuned. Turn on notifications. So if you see some Rocket League, you will get notified when we're doing it. But yeah, definitely we'll do that at some point because I enjoy Rocket League. All right. Hello, Murph. I see you're going to make Young Money's car. I've been trying to make this for months. Now I can use this to help me with Young Money's car. You're the one who suggested. I remember someone was suggesting me to make this car. I just couldn't remember who. So I was like, yeah, we'll do it. Mainly because I already have this 5 font made. I think I gotta find. You're still sick, Molly? Jeez, I'm sorry, Molly. I hope you start to feel better. You've been sick for a while, I feel like. I'm gonna at least turn on some music just for my own sanity. We'll do this one. This one's kind of chill. Hopefully this one's fine. Let me know how the volume is on that. Boink. It was you requestable. Congratulations, you're getting the. Yeah, let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. I think it's coming through. Should be. Privyet. I've heard privyet. I should know privyet. I think Russian is a cool language. Let's get. Oh, that's on my end. Okay, it's good. Perfect. Love that. So what we're gonna do here? I'm just getting everything. I always fail to get everything properly set up beforehand for these things. I always like, oh, I'm going to do this. And then I'm like, oh, wait, I need reference images or else I'm not going to just do it off of memory. I am going to do the next gen version of this. Just because it's more applicable, but it's basically the same car, if we're being honest. So I should be able to do body. Let's hope we get rated again. I don't think that's gonna happen. Usually that only happens when I'm playing a game that like is pretty popular. Cody with another 5. You are too kind, sir. Just got here. Who you making? We are making Kyle Larson and then a Ty Dillon car after that. Is the plan. Oh, look at, I love the little Doge with the little hat on. I love that picture. Yeah, Cody. Come in Cody Anderson dub, if I do say so myself. Yeah, no, Need for Speed is probably popping off because we're doing a Ty Dillon car. I've always wanted to make this Hump Day car, so. And I was like, I want to do a Kyle Larson car just because I had part of it already made with the number font a while back. So I was like, I might as well. You know. This is going to be scaled a little differently. Given that just this car looks. Sorry, I don't like Kyle Larson. He's a rival dirt racer. Well, not everyone has to like Kyle Larson. But if you don't like Ty Dillon, Need for Speed will find you. I've learned that from experience. The easiest solution is like Ty Dillon.
I'm Jimmy Johnson.
Boom, confetti. I will find you.
I'm Jimmy Johnson.
Okay. I could do that. This needs to be a little more narrow. But this also needs to be more tall up here. So maybe like.
I'm Jimmy Johnson. Boom, confetti.
I'm going to speak in Russian this whole stream. I mean, we're going to have no idea what you're saying. But
I'm Jimmy Johnson.
Go for it, Maria. Ain't nobody going to stop you. Anyways, I just had a delicious lunch. I had some family friends in town today.
I'm Jimmy Johnson. Boom, confetti.
I get it. Boom, confetti. Ha 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 ha. Oh, and the cat's meowing at me. Fun and engaging gameplay. Real, Maxwell. You missed... I played every single Mario Kart track yesterday. That was fun. It only took me 4.5 hours. Which I was impressed by. Because I honestly expected it to take longer. Need for Speed, thank you for the gift. Don't worry, I'll translate it. Okay, cool. Stop wasting your money. No, I'm just kidding. If you want to, go for it. But I'm not liable. Boom on my confetti. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Question, is this going to look similar or the same as real life? I mean, I'm going for the same as IRL, but I'm doing the next gen version on a older gen body, so it might not quite be like scaled quite accurately, but I'm going to just try my best. As you do, you know. I think I need this to be a little wider out back, actually. Oh, hello. Oh, game's being quirky. We all know Norm Betting's the real GOAT. True. I love how the term GOAT, like, has been just, like, made plural.
I'm Jimmy Johnson.
Oh my goodness. Because, like, everyone's like, oh, these guys are the GOATs. And I'm like, it's just interesting, because the greatest of all time, I always implied was, like, a singular term, right? Like, it means, you know, this guy is the best. Right? Or else you have multiple people who are the best. You know, that confuses me a little bit. There we go. Also, what are your guys' opinions on this paint scheme? Because I personally quite like it. Yeah, greats of all time, yeah. That's fair. That's weird. Okay, hang on. Hump Day! Yeah, welcome in everybody. By the way, thank you for being here on this first NASCAR-less Sunday of the off season. It's good, but I'm sick of it. That's fair. That is a very fair opinion to have. What would you feel if Blaney didn't win the championship at Phoenix? I mean, I would have been honestly. I wasn't expecting Blaney to win the championship. I was expecting probably Byron. So, I was just happy he made it to the Final Four because he had never done that before. But then him winning was obviously the icing on the cake, if you will. That was pretty exciting. I also will say, I am a Denny Hamlin enjoyer. I mean, he's been making it hard to enjoy himself at times, but I've always been a Hamlin enjoyer as well. There's not many drivers I dislike. I used to not like Kyle Busch, but honestly, he's grown on me. But Hamlin's very good at playing the villain, and like when he said "I just beat your favorite driver," was that quote goes extremely hard. Also, he's not afraid to like call out people. Like he's good for the sport, no matter whether you like him or you. Oh wait, this needs to go. Oh, interesting. This needs to go here. I mean, Hamlin's not like my favorite, and he definitely gets annoying sometimes. But I like him. He's like a B tier for me personally. Oh, I should do a driver tier list. We did a Mario Kart track tier list yesterday, so we should just do a driver one today. Okay. He calls out people, and yeah, he is. There are times where he's quite hypocritical. I will agree. I think that is a fair point. If you call Hamlin hypocritical, that's valid. Bushy embraces villain role a lot better. True, because Hamlin will like sometimes act like he's right when he's clearly in the wrong. But I like him. I enjoy Dennis. Even if he's Dennis the Menace sometimes, you know. Please make a Murph Turn 2 out of context video. You started streaming early. What are you painting? I am painting this. We're doing two. We're doing the two in the thumbnail. Is the plan. Also, it's Sunday, and I feel like making love. But no. In reality, I just went and got lunch with some friends, and I said, "Hey." I actually didn't expect to do anything today, and then I was like, hey, if this gets 25 likes or whatever on the Discord, I was like, I'll stream. Fully expecting that to not happen. And then it proceeded to happen, and I was like, oh, well, guess what I'm doing the rest of the day? So, tomorrow I'm going to are you going to be in a Colombian festival? Monday mornings are the worst, but Monday nights are when WWE happens. Real. Bro, I don't watch WWE. I've never really cared for WWE. But I will say Vince McMahon is a legend. I freaking love Vince McMahon. He's so entertaining. I love that dude. Like, I think Vince McMahon is my favorite personality in WWE, and that's saying something. Because I also just don't really watch WWE. But Vince is just, I love his energy. He's so chaotic. But if you ask me anything about WWE, I'm going to be like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Because I don't know anything about WWE. Oh, it has to be above this? You. John Cena was also enjoyable. Okay, this is kind of like a I can do this, actually. This might be the most effective way of doing this. We can go here. John Cena and The Rock, yeah. Can you smell what The Rock is cooking? Like, I reference some WWE stuff every now and then, but it doesn't change the fact that I really don't know, like, anything about WWE. So you're like, oh, hey, I know that. And they're like, that's from WWE. And I'll be like, oh, yeah, I forgot. That's from WWE. Oh, these shapes are so hard to scale properly. No, Dwayne's pretty good. The Rock for President 2024. He's the only one that can save us. Can save this nation. Hire Dwayne Johnson. Yeah, so I noticed Real Radman is doing a NASCAR 14 series. And I was like, I can make paint schemes for this guy. So I emailed him, because that's the only way I can contact him. For some reason, you have to be verified to talk to people on Twitter now, and I'm like, I'm not paying money. So if any of y'all know if he wants paint schemes for anything, I don't know how many of you watch him, but I thought I'd reach out. He hasn't responded. It was literally, say one if you humping right now. What do you mean, Jacob Bugs? Why did that not mirror, dang it? Need for Speed just confidently with the one. Yeah. Anyways, today's chill because we played too much Mario Kart yesterday. We almost played 100 Mario Kart races yesterday. And I think that deserves a medal of some kind, because that's genuine. Broken up. What did you just say? Dump and I'm so confused. I have gold on all Mario Kart Wii tracks. Same Mario Kart Wii, I have like a star rating or whatever. I haven't played on my Mario Kart Wii account. I did help a friend install CTGP the other day, and it's sick. But my Wii Mini can't get modded that easily, from what I understand. Draw you a medal. I'm just glad this will be an Alex Hayden free stream. I can't wait for the day that Alex Hayden discovers that I exist and all the slander I've given him for just no reason. I just think it's funny. Alex Hayden, if you're actually watching, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke, bro, I promise. We don't actually hate you. And I think, yeah, exactly. The same with Michael and McMurray. The same kind of thing for sure. Speaking of Michael, I'm working on something behind the scenes with the old Moobster that I think you guys will be excited for if we can make it happen. I think this blue is a little light. Yeah, let me look at like... it's fine. Yeah, no, I think the blue it needs to be a little darker. What do you think? I think the blue is too light. It's kind of like that instead. Yeah, yeah. That's way better. USA, USA. How did you make your headlights and taillights? I did not make this Camaro. This was made by my friend. Oh yeah, that looks good. This was made by, who made this? Joseph, my friend Joseph. Make a William Clyde 9 Napa? No, this is a William Clyde free zone. Actually, I basically made that. I made that car as the he's not racing. That was basically that same scheme. It just said nope instead of Napa. Yeah, the nope car, exactly. Yeah, Brooke knows. Okay, I need to... It's Larson, indeed. Alright, I need to change the blue on this, because that blue was just too light. It looks so much better when I made it darker. I fixed it! I fixed it! Okay. Pretty vibe, thank you. I'm glad I can like finally use it for something. Well, that's it. Okay. It's Hendrick's 40th anniversary? Is that? Yeah, next year I think it is, right? They keep teasing. You can buy a $140 super elite diecast or whatever from Lionel if you want to spend $140 on a diecast, which is crazy. I might need to make that red, actually. Oh no. That's kind of like here, right? Should I make that red or blue? Yeah, exactly. It's a lot for a diecast. I agree. I think most people agree. I can do it like here, actually. That looks pretty good. 140. And there's no autographs or nothing. It's crazy. I mean, I'm sure it's like great quality. I mean, it's gotta be for 140 bucks. But like, damn. So. Too lazy to actually edit the brush, so I just did that instead. Oh, ah yes, my favorite font. Mm-hmm. Gotta be precise here. There we go. Oh, dang it, it's still mirrored. Where have you been? Been searching all along. Been crossing twilight all day long. Without a clue. Without a sign. Hang on. Oh, no, it's the wrong verse. Whatever. Shut up. No, no, no. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, waiting to be found. Waiting to be found. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. I forgot what the words are. Like, some my disguise. Like that. There you go. I think that's right. If I butchered it, sorry, Atlas. Don't sue me. Just don't sue me. Bow now now. It's a good song though. I love that song. How do I want to do this? Oh, I know how I can do this. Bow. Chop it up. Bow 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 wow 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 wow. Sing more, please. This is not Murph sings. I was gonna say like Miranda sings. I'm like, it's definitely not Miranda sings. We don't talk about her. Weirdo. Hey guys, hey. Actually, I don't think that's quite what I want to do there. Also, here in Hispanic America, the way to get a copy around the copyright is to sing it. True. That is a great point. So I'm gonna play our next song. Is going to be Africa by Toto, and I have to sing the entirety of it to avoid the copyright police. That is our new plan. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry to disappoint you. I'm not actually going to be performing Africa by Toto today. I know it's tragic. Let me make this a little smaller. There you go, that works. And there's like an even smaller one like right here. I'm just gonna clean up that other side there because that does not belong there. Silly rabbit, those tricks are for kids. Real. So if you guys want to know what I did last night, I'm saying this because Jacob's here. I made some interesting financial investments last night. If any of y'all know what my Steam profile is, just look at my Steam inventory and it tells a story. So I would like to also mention I was fully sober. I was not intoxicated when making these decisions. But when I am tired, I do get a little quirky. You know, the animatronics get a little quirky at night, right? So I have now come into possession of over, like, it's got to be close to 30. I don't know what the final amount is, but at least the first page of my Steam inventory is just Jerry Rice-initis. That's just what it is. It's just the same card. Here, actually, let me pull this up. So, not that. Nope. So yeah, this is my Steam inventory currently. I have bought out the entire economy of Jerry and Nitus. Don't dox yourself. I don't think I'll have to worry about that. Anyways, that's what's going on there. So that is what I've invested in recently. You know, so that that is what I've invested in. I'm gonna find your Steam account. It's literally just Murph Turn 2, I'm pretty sure, and you'll find it. Yeah, no, me and Jacob, we played Super Mega Baseball and it was super fun, except, yeah, like you said, the audio I didn't record him for some reason, so it was kind of unfortunate. But it was very fun. I'd be down to do that again. Maybe on stream or something. At some time. Let me get Olive Garden. Dude, I swear whenever I get ads on my own streams, it's always for Olive Garden. And I don't know why it thinks I so badly want to eat Olive Garden. But I think it's pretty funny. It's like it's consistently wanting me to get Olive Garden. I don't even think I live near an Olive Garden. Which is the funny part. Like, I don't know where the nearest Olive Garden is, but I'm pretty sure it's a ways away. So I don't know. It's mildly concerning. The level of Olive Garden. Anyways, we're gonna make the Hendrick Cars logo. Olive Garden sucks. I like Olive Garden. I don't love Olive Garden. The Olive Garden breadsticks, that could just be my entire meal, and I wouldn't complain. Need for Speed, thank you for the gifted membership. I'm very close to an Olive Garden. Yeah, like Olive Garden. We can do a restaurant tier list later too. If
I'm Jimmy Johnson.
boom confetti. So, oh wait, that goes way further down. I am silly, I can't see it. I might have to do like a blue background or something so I can see this better. Why can't I see your Steam wish list? Oh, it might be private. I have some of my stuff set private. Like, I don't think you can see my... I don't think you can see my game library. I don't remember. I know some of it's kind of weird. I need to see it for reasons. No, you don't. See, this is why my Steam wish list is private. I didn't realize it was private, though. That's kind of weird. And no, there's no weird hentai games. Don't worry. I'm not Caleb. There we go. Now I can actually see what I'm working with here. Sadly can't talk, working on my college applications. Oh, hey. Good luck with your applications for college. Stressful, but fun. But also understand that wherever life may take you, it's part of your journey, my friend. You will end up where you need to be in life. I mean, it's kind of true. It just made it sound way more sappy than it needs to be. But it's got truth to it. Yeah, but good luck. Okay, so you guys are probably asking, where do I live, in Bogota or the Colombian coast? Those little ninjas? That's cool. I've been playing NASCAR since I was 3 years old. Wow. I don't think I played my first video game until I was probably like, I don't know, like 8 or 9. I got a Wii in 2009, I think. So however old I was then. But I think I'd played video games before then. I don't know. Either way, I love the Nintendo Wii. Wii Sports Resort is one of my favorite games of all time. Simply just the memories I have playing it, both with friends and by myself. It is pretty awesome. Same with a lot of Wii games. Not necessarily like I've played higher quality games, but like you can't take away some of those memories and the special place they have, you know. That's the case with a lot of people who'd be like, "Oh, why do you like that game? That game's just kind of mid." It's like, no, they probably have a sentimental reason for it, you know. It's pretty common. Like, I never had an Xbox. My first Xbox is the Xbox 360 I got from a Goodwill in St. Louis, so I could play like NASCAR 2011 and MLB 2K13. Those were the days. But like MLB 2K12 and 10 on the Wii, bro, I don't know how many hours I have on those. And yeah, they have a lot of issues with them and just graphically are pretty bad, but man, those are some, like, those are my favorite games ever to play. I love those games, man. I spent so many hours trying to create like custom rosters and updating them to like 2017 or 16 or whenever I was playing them. It was so good, you know. Boom, ba-dum. Pro Promo has 10 years playtime. The Wii is unbreakable. The Wii, I think. Here's a good question I have for y'all, because I think this is a good debate. I don't know how many of y'all are like Nintendo people. So if you don't really care about Nintendo stuff, then you're probably gonna be like, I don't care. But the Wii is the Nokia. That's one way of comparing it. I don't think I would say that, but sure. But I don't know whether I'd say the Wii or the Switch has a better game library, particularly when it comes to like first party games, so like your Mario, your Zelda, Smash, Mario Kart, Kirby, freaking Animal Crossing. Because like, yeah, the Switch has Smash Ultimate, but also Brawl is a banger of a game. And yeah, like Mario Odyssey but you got 2 Mario Galaxies on Wii, and Mario Galaxy is goated, so it's I think it's a tough conversation. Yeah, it definitely was underpowered, but granted, by comparison, so is the Switch. So, how many Steam points do you have? I don't know. I don't even know what Steam points do. Okay, I don't think that shape's gonna work. Oh wait, oh duh, I can use this piece. I am so stupid. I'm biased. I don't own a Switch, so I'm biased to Wii. Favorite scheme: Blue Larson, Red Valvoline. I don't know. I'm on my second Wii console. My original Wii, like, disc reader stopped working, which is unfortunate. Because if it was still working, I could play Mario Kart Custom Tracks, and I would probably be doing that like every other day. Yeah, I still have it, but it just can't really do anything because it can't play games, which is kind of the Wii's main thing is you gotta play games on the Wii. I don't have a Switch either, and I'm probably not getting one since it's basically at the end of its life cycle. I thought that's the case, but they haven't even announced a new one yet. So I don't know. People are confident that like, oh, there's a new Switch coming out soon. They've been saying that for years, and the Switch is still selling like crazy. I mean, at the earliest, it's coming out in a year, and still that's like longer than any of its consoles have. I think it's probably going to be the longest shelf life of any of its consoles. So Brooke, you get 10 brownie points if you can name the song playing in the background. Also, I'm glad you guys don't clip the singing. Yeah, I might be jinxing myself saying that, but hey. It's like 1 pixel off. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you want us to clip it? I mean, you can clip whatever you like, I suppose. I'm not going to tell you no. Yeah, once again, this is I need to remember that reverse psychology is very much a thing with you people. So if I want you to do something, I should tell you not to do something. If I don't want you to do something, I should tell you to do something. So clip it. Go clip it. Or it might just be a lose-lose situation. You know, I have a better way of doing this, actually. It just involves cutting, but, you know, it's more efficient. And don't check your DMs. Once again, reverse psychology. You say Olive Garden? Olive titties? What? Oh, like I love titty. Oh, ha 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 ha. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, bucko. It took me a second because I was like, what do you mean olive? You're too good. But do you have sicko mode on your team? Sicko mode is the greatest pitcher in Ohio Ho's history. I will stand by that sicko mode is the greatest. It's the greatest pitcher. Also, I'm gonna add a bullpen pitcher on the MLB The Show Hose being sicko mode, and he's gonna be like overall like 5 overall. Oh, you're into pronouns, huh? Since you're gonna do this scheme, why not do his Coke 600 scheme? Because someone wanted this one, and I am a man of the people. Oh, I need to go like that. That's why it looked weird. Anyways, I have to make a camel later, and that's going to be interesting. I mean, here's the thing though, Rafa, is if he wins the Coke 600 or when that comes closer, when more people are interested in it, then I can make, then I can do that there, and there'll be more people who are like, oh, he's making this car. It'll be at the height of its popularity, thus being a more effective use. Can you stream tomorrow? I will not be streaming tomorrow, no. Don't check your DMs. Oh god. You know what? Because you said don't, I'm not going to. I refuse. What days do you stream? It depends. This isn't my job, unfortunately. I go to school. I'm a college boy, so it's whenever I can. I try to at least Sundays and Wednesdays, however, that's kind of changing now, so it's literally just whenever I want to hop on and I can do stuff. You, school, I agree. I could be doing homework right now, and I said, no, I don't want to. You know, as any sane individual does. Racer 1148, hello. How are we doing? Also, next Sunday though, unless some things change, I'm hoping they don't change because I actually scheduled something in advance for once. I am hoping to, I'm gonna ask if you can do streams not so late. Yeah, I mean, I wish I had the flexibility. Unfortunately, I don't. I just kind of do it when I can, and whoever can show up, great. If you can't, then no big deal. Does that go the whole way? Hang on. I think it goes the whole way. I think that's why it looks weird. This angle's all off. It needs to be like. Ugh. This place I went for lunch, it was more like a brunch. I've been there before. But oh my goodness, I just got some eggs, bacon, and literally a pancake that's like probably a couple feet in diameter. I almost ate the entire pancake. And I am now realizing I probably shouldn't have tried to eat the entire pancake. Because my body's like, what did you do? Someone said there, Murph turned 5. We don't talk about him. He's still in the early development stages. I'm scared about our rich friend spending his money. Hey, do you know what I sent Commander kind of as a joke, but also kind of not as a joke? Is there's currently a Dale Earnhardt Jr. just full on like 2011 Dale Earnhardt Jr. National Guard Chevy Impala for sale online. It's like $30,000, and based on how much Commander is probably going to make from Fortnite this month, I like no joke said you should buy this. I don't think he's going to, but imagine if he did. Man just has a Dale Earnhardt Jr. stock car. I think that would be so funny. Like I think that'd be so funny. I mean, I was like, I will support. Like you can do whatever you like with your money. You can instead of spending it on memberships, I want you to buy this Dale Earnhardt Jr. car so I can visit you someday and get to drive a stock car. Anyways, that like I said, I was only partially joking. And also, it's the Dale Jr. like National Guard, like I think it's from like 2011 era, so it's the end of the COT era. Play Madden, I might do that. Yeah, only Madden I've ever played is like Madden 08, Madden 09, one of those two. I think 09. So not the good Madden, because the good Madden, according to Scott the Woz, is Madden 08. So Murph, his only car I wanted to see is not the porn car. I promise is to play Fortnite. I might play Fortnite at some point. I've never played Fortnite before. Which is, I know people are gonna be like, you never played Fortnite before? It's like, bro, I've never been into viral games when they come out because people won't shut up about them sometimes. That being said, though, I might be willing to play Fortnite on Commander's maps to showcase them. But I am not planning on playing Fortnite anytime soon, I will say. Yeah, but if I do, it'd be showcasing Commander's maps. Ooh. Fortnite. I agree. I love Fortnite. 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 Had a nice fresh hot coffee. Ooh. What's the weather like where y'all are at? I'm curious how, if y'all are getting any heat waves, if it's getting cold wintertime. It's been it's like 40 something degrees here today, I want to say. So not like cold. Oh, speaking of, the place I went to lunch was playing Christmas music today. And I usually wouldn't complain about that too much, but they played maybe like 6 different versions within like 10 songs of "It's the most wonderful time of the year." And I'm like, bro, there's more than one Christmas song. And then they'd be like, this girl's like, "It's the most wonderful time of the year." And I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm just trying to enjoy my lunch and I feel like I'm going insane. True story. Chilly and mostly clear skies. Interesting, yeah. 30s, 40s, okay. Everybody's about the same, it seems. But no, I was actually like, I genuinely think I was starting to go insane. Christmas. Well, here's the thing: is Christmas music is great, and there's obviously a lot of classic Christmas songs, but there's more than one, and I think that needs to be emphasized. Is that there's more than one Christmas song in existence. Anyways, what's your all's favorite Christmas song? Maybe it's a specific version, or it's just like any version of a song you like. I have a couple that I adore. And people are like, "No, stop talking about Christmas." Hey, it's the middle of November. None. Not Mariah Carey. Hey, she's defrosted now. Hate to break it to you. Good old Mariah is defrosted. Yellow, blue, pink, and orange. I do like August Burnt Red's version of Carol of the Bells. Interesting. Me, let's see. Bare Naked Ladies' version of God Rest You Merry Gentlemen is peak. It is the best Christmas song. Because it's also not annoying. It's just a good song. You know? I think that's what also helps make a Christmas song good or not, is how like annoying it is when it's repetitive. You know what I mean? If I could only send pics, what? Also, Los Lonely Boys, Feliz Navidad goes incredibly hard. Mainly because it isn't Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. No, it's like a hard rock version, and it's a vibe, bro. Also, I like any instrumentals are also... Any Christmas song instrumentals are not obnoxious. So I appreciate those, because you're not like, shut up, right? Sing Highway to Hell. I don't think my vocal cords could take that, honestly. Also, hi, Randall. I don't know if I said hi, but if I did, sorry, I have the short-term memory loss of Dory from Finding Nemo. Did y'all see that Sniper Wolf got herself into even more drama? I think it's really funny. Because apparently she was copying some other YouTuber, which, how do you copy someone that bad, like that blatantly of reaction content. Like she was stealing like thumbnail ideas. It's like, oh my gosh. I don't know how you can be just that terrible. And I don't think people would care, except she just gets away with it. And she profits off of it. It's like if she was a little YouTuber doing it, I mean, people wouldn't really care. But it's like, oh, thanks, Maria. It's like, I'll occasionally take like a meme clip or something, right? But like, I'm not just standing there like, oh my gosh, guys, today we're reacting to TikToks that make me want to shit my pants. Oh, look at that. Wow, bro's got a video. Wow, let me make sure I crop out the creator as well to make sure that they don't get credit and it's all me. That's Sniper Wolf's content. And she makes bank. Like, that is... It's true, though. You see, it's funny because it's true. It's the thing. This is the point we gotta make. Humor is based in the truth. My dear friends, remember that. Okay. Ouch. We're cruising along. Cheers to 1 month. Thank you, bad content here. Congratulations. Actually, do I say congratulations? Should I say congratulations? Or thank you? I was going to say congratulations. Congratulations on reaching 1 month. You've passed the test. I don't know. Anyways, thank you, bad content here, for the 1 month. How much money do I make? Off of an actual video, like at most, like $2. Very, very little. Make a lot more through streams because there's very kind people who like to donate and stuff. But videos, my most recent video, I think I've made like 80 cents off of. And part of that is I choose not to put mid-rolls in my content because I think mid-rolls are annoying and nobody likes them. So I could try to get a little more out of it, but I don't see the point. No reason to be greedy. You know who I really want these streams to turn into? You know that one guy, I forgot what his name is, but I think he's from like Australia or New Zealand, and he does like wood carvings. I forgot what his name is, but he's like the most wholesome guy, wholesome creator. I can't remember his channel's name, which is upsetting, but I'm subscribed to him on YouTube. He just doesn't do much on YouTube. But he talks like this. He's like, hello guys, you don't have to donate. The content's free. That's kind of what I strive to be like. Is that guy's just so wholesome. And I'm like, one time someone donated like $100 and he's like, no, you can take it back. The content's free. Like, and like, oh my gosh, like my heart. He's like a bigger dude too. And I'll have to find him. 97 days till Daytona. Heck yeah. It's like, okay, no, that is not like me. I mean, that's kind, but I am not as wholesome as that guy. I strive to be though. It's a good goal to strive for, I suppose. This logo is taking longer than I anticipated. Need for Speed. Genre thingy with the Dale Earnhardt profile picture. Welcome. Welcome to Bottom Gear Bites. But no, I do this for fun. You know, I mean, obviously, y'all supporting financially is a gift, and I'm grateful for that. But I do this for fun. And helps me stay busy, because when I'm not busy, I get depressed sometimes. So even if it's something as silly as this, it keeps me occupied, it keeps me going. Helps give me something to look forward to, you know? Which sometimes that's all you need. It's like, oh man, having a rough day, but hey, you know, tomorrow I'm gonna hop on and play some games. Right? It's something as simple as that can go a long way. And my inspiration to doing this was I wanted to share that, share the experience I have playing games and stuff with others, and it kind of,
I'm Jimmy Johnson.
boom, confetti. But basically to take these, I'm trying to think of the right word. I'm struggling here, but because I played a game, actually. I mean, I think I've shared this story before, but I played through during COVID. When COVID hit, me and my friend, who had played through Persona 5 before, he had me play through it. He would come over to my house. He lived pretty close by, or I would go over to his, and we played through Persona 5. And what I thought about kind of at the end, because it was some of the most fun I've had, just because it's a pretty chill game, so you end up just talking a lot, and it's a story-based game. And I just couldn't help but think, like, as we played through it, it's like, man, I really wish I would have had that recorded. I wish I could look back on some of that. I wish I could have some of that, some of those memories to look back on, you know? Because I haven't seen him in a while. I usually get to hang out with him maybe a couple times during the summer, but other than that, I don't really get to hang out with him. And that's the case with a lot of my friends back home. And just because I'm busy or just whatever. But, you know, I really look at that and I'm like, man, I wish I had that to look back on. And that was kind of my inspiration to start doing this is, you know, having stuff to look back on if I end up, you know, having to move on from this, that I have some memories that both myself and others can enjoy. And obviously if it becomes something bigger, that would be a dream come true. But that's just kind of been, that was my real reason for starting. That's why I wanted to do a Persona 5 playthrough, was just kind of recapture that magic I felt of playing it. And obviously there's times where it's demoralizing, because you know, especially when you're passionate about something, you want other people to share that passion, right? Like you naturally want people to share that passion. You're like, oh man, I love this, and I want other people to love this too, or I think this person will love something. Like that's why we share videos with each other, right? That's why you share, you send someone a meme. It's like, hey, this made me think of you. I think you would think this is funny, right? That's what I do at the very least. It's rarely to push my content. Like I don't send most of my friends my videos or anything, so I'm like, oh, I don't think this is, you'll like it. Every now and then I'll be like, hey, I think you would like this, but most of the time it's like, no, I'm not gonna bug you. It's like, if I think you'll like it, I'll send it. But that's just kind of my thought process, right? And it's easy to get demotivated, especially because you're like, man, I feel passionate about something, especially if it's something you put a lot of work into because of that passion, and you see, you know, whatever platform you're using to try to share it, whether it's just, you know, over text, email, or like social media, and just to see it not really do much is definitely going to be demoralizing, for sure, especially when it's something you're proud of. But sometimes, even if there's just a couple people who see it and enjoy it, it's good to hear. How long have you been designing cup cars for? If you're talking about in this game, real cup cars, never. I wish I did. I wish I could. That would be cool. Let's see. I've been playing this game since 2017, and I basically started doing Paint Booth right when I got it, in 2017. That being said, my creations were not great quality, because I was younger, impatient, and also just I was learning the program naturally. So, but yeah, 2017, I want to say, if that's Logo and Car look great. Thank you, Crave. I appreciate you. Yeah, I saw you were asking, Crave, if you want to be eligible for a free membership, so you don't even have to pay, there's a link in the description to turn on free memberships. So when you see those people who go out and gift, you can be, you could possibly be one of those people. I didn't paint for a while. I took a break. I mean, by break, I mean, it's probably ended up being like, I don't know, like 6-7 months, but it felt like a while. I actually think I want to use an actual text piece here, because there's an O that kind of has that square effect I'm looking for. Yeah, like that one, this one. You went to NASCAR Tech Institute. But yeah, like I was saying, though, I'm very grateful for all of y'all. I mean, there's days where I'm like, it's a bit of a drag, you know, because there's definitely an element of obligation, whether that's, you know, intended or not, that comes out of doing this. And I like that, you know, but in a way I currently have like 3 jobs, because it's this, school, and athletics, so it's certainly a lot, but I think it's worth it. Helps keep me going. I actually think I have a bit of a problem, though. Like, I am very much a person that, like, I have to be busy. If I'm not busy, I don't know, what am I majoring in? Economics. Recently declared in economics, and I'm liking it. I'm still not like sold on it, but I like it. Of all the things that I'd seen, I think that was definitely the most compelling to me, because either that or like a data science degree, but data science just required too much like overlap with computer science, and I'm just not good with coding and stuff. I'm definitely a somewhat math-brained individual. But I don't know. I genuinely, if I'm being honest, I don't know what I'm going to do with that. With that degree. I'd be lying if I knew what I was going to be doing in a couple years, but for now, we're enjoying life the best I can, and that's the goal for as we go. Yeah, maybe we'll meet a special someone along the way, and that will change the course. Or maybe it won't. Yet to be seen. So. My econ class is boring as hell. Like, the one I'm taking right now, the professor's a bit boring. The content's good, though. I skip that class more often than I should, realistically, but I don't know. It's definitely compelling. I think it's also very relevant. It's a very relevant degree. You learn a lot of stuff about current events and you know, the economy. Wow, crazy concept. You learn about the economy and economics. I think it's an avenue though that could be pretty applicable in a lot of ways. But college, I'm just kind of doing because I have to. Even if I'm not sold on whatever I'm studying, I'm just kind of doing it because that's what I'm supposed to do. You know how it be. Okay, we're almost done with this logo finally. I think this is the only logo we have to make for this car though, which is good. It'd take two. Yeah, I was kind of in a weird spot because being an athlete kind of puts everything in a different perspective. But I've been burnt out with school for a couple years now. Definitely been struggling with burnout. Because that's 100% a thing. But I just was like, hey, I want to keep playing baseball, and I'm good enough at school to the point where it's like, okay, I just kind of deal with it. But also, I understand that, you know, I do take pride in being good at school. I mean, I had above a 4.0 in high school, and I had straight A's my first 2 years in college, and still have yet to get anything lower than an A. I got an A- in a class, but that's an A. A-minuses are stupid. So... And whether that will remain the same now, I'm at the point though where I'm like, I don't get any, I don't get anything out of that, other than congratulations, you did a good job. And I'm like, okay, well this is a waste of my time. So. Okay. I literally got like a couple squares to add and this logo's done. But then I gotta recolor it for the sides, but you know, that's fine. Yeah, an A is an A, I agree. I don't like minuses and pluses. That's some like middle school crap. I mean, we did in my high school. We didn't have that. It's an A is an A. You know, an 90.0 is an A. It's the same as a 99.9. You know, and I think that's how it should be. It's like an A is a freaking A. Okay. Ta-da! It's not perfect. I need to do a couple touch-ups on this thing, but it looks pretty good, I would say. I'd say this looks pretty good. I was 9 weeks away from 4-point awful geometry. Geometry sucks. It's weird that geometry is like considered math, because it is so different from any other math class you'll take. Like, some people who are really good at geometry are the same people who are like really bad at like calculus. You know? It's a completely different style. Like there's people who are like, man, I can't do algebra worth crap, but I can do geometry really well. And there's people who are like, I'm great at algebra, but I find geometry to be lame. Yes, need for speak. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, it's not. It's a completely different type of math. I mean, it's still technically like arithmetic or whatever, so I guess it counts. But it's different. Like, I didn't like geometry. I thought it was lame. I mean, granted, I didn't take it in high school. I only took like some geometry in like 7th or 8th grade. I just took pre-calc / trig in high school, and trigonometry counts as whatever geometry you need. All right, beautiful. was in honors geometry, but I felt like my teacher would give us the normal geometry note and then proceed to give us the hardest test. Ooh, that's cringe. Anytime a teacher does that, and they're like, oh, well, you should have known. It's like, no, you should have taught it better. Is it slanted at all on this car? I can't seem to find like a good hood angle of this. I think it just looks like that. Okay, now I gotta do some recoloring. And some weird shenanigans here that you'll see. She was a cool person but awful teacher. There's a lot of those out there though. Like I have had plenty of people like you're a good person but like you're not good at teaching. Like whether that's your structure or just you don't explain things well, whatever it may be. Okay, sorry, I was checking my phone. This is 80 layers. Oh geez, I didn't realize it got that big. Tragic. Well, I can get rid of the 80th layer at the very least. This is something I wish you could just automatically do, is just automatically recolor some stuff. Why am I yawning? Oh yeah, I did get up at like 7:40 today. After staying up late last night. Dude, I will say one thing that's really nice about being on the Pacific Coast is if you have friends who stay up late to play games, like, oh, I'm good, like, oh, I play games up until like, 2 a.m. That's only like 11 for me if you're on the East Coast. So it's nice. So like I ended up going to sleep at like 11:30 and waking up at 7:30 roughly. Fell asleep at 9:30 and woke up at 11. Oof. I wish I could sleep. Today I was telling myself you can literally sleep in if you want to, and I couldn't sleep in. I mean, in the summertime I can sleep in once I get into that, like, into that mood, but that's just how I function. I'm so tired, it's constantly annoying. I've had that before, especially like when I have been dealing with depression. I feel that, but that's why part of me I stay as busy as possible. It helps substantially. Yeah, a few years ago, I think this was actually during COVID summer, I was tired all the time. I would wake up, I'd probably sleep like 8 to 10 hours, and then 8 to 10 hours, and then I would wake up, like eat breakfast, and like maybe watch a show on TV, and then like immediately take like a 2-hour nap. I don't know why. I just remember that summer I was always tired. Speaking of tired, oh, yawn. Ugh. Need that mask. So OBS updated, and I can't see my bit right now because they moved it. I mean, I can see it, but I have it on my second monitor, and my first monitor is covering that area of my second monitor. Oh, I feel that though, Brooke. In my personal experience, 2019 was a worse year for me than 2020. 2019 had some rough patches. I mean, 2020 was still 2020. How long does it take to complete the design of these cars? It depends on the design. And also how many logos I have to make from scratch. Couldn't find it. I clicked the link. It still says $199. Interesting. Yeah, no, 2019 was a it had some really good highs for me personally, but also had a lot of rough times for sure. Very up and down. 2020 was 2020, don't get me wrong, but Tim Profit 2020 was a good year. Yeah, exactly. Like it overall, it's 2020, right? But that being said, some people had some good years. And for people who are antisocial and just like playing video games, it's probably quite nice. That was my thought, because it happened like right for spring break, and I was like, oh, yo, an extra week of spring break while they get this sorted out was exciting, and then it wouldn't go away, and we're like, okay. It's like, okay, that's enough. That's enough of this whole thing. You won a go-kart championship? That's cool. Brooke's apparently gonna have a really good 2029. I'm glad. Brooke's looking forward to the future. I'm gonna get another cup of Joe. I don't drink caffeine. I never have, and I never intend to. Because that's my thing, that's just kind of my thought process with any substance. And whether that's like something as serious as like alcohol, or if it's just oh, why'd you not stamp? Or like caffeine and stuff, is I don't want to have to rely on a substance to function, whether that is caffeine, oh, there's no little swoosh. Okay, interesting. Or like if you're depressed, alcohol or other drugs. It's like, no, I just don't want to rely on that. That's how I always look at it. Okay, I know this looks really weird right now, but trust me, this is gonna look fine in a second. I know it looks like a mess. This is gonna save me some time. So I can't actually. I want this to be below you as well. Depression's weird though, for sure. For people who may suffer from it, it's a weird thing. Mainly because, you know, at least when I deal with depression, it's more like it's not controllable. It's because people are like, oh, you know, think of all you have to live for. It's like, that's not helpful. It's like, I'm depressed because there's something wrong. Right? It's not necessarily, I'm sad, I hate life. It's like, no, there's like, I physically just, this is what I'm dealing with right now. Which makes it really difficult to like help someone, you know? But I think that's something a lot of people fail to understand with folks who suffer from depression. Alright, good night, Maria. Thanks for being here. Alright, now I can do... I'm not even going to read what Akimbo said, because I read like the first two words and I'm like, yep, that's enough. I was like, nope, that's enough of that for today. So look at that. I still need to touch up this area a little bit because it's a little scuffed, but I think the music stopped. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, mate. We've got to restart it. It's alright. I face depression because I don't have a girlfriend. You know, that's actually like, there's actually like some scientific reasons behind this, and I don't know the terminology, but I remember I've there's some stuff that actually proves that, like, there's a chemical humans release, particularly when they get like hugs or they get like physical affection from someone, that quite literally helps their mood. I forgot what the chemical is, but that's legitimately a thing. So when people say I'm depressed because I don't have a girlfriend, there is some validity to that, other than, oh, haha, you don't have a girlfriend, sucks to be you. Like, it's legitimately a thing. And I think it's pretty fascinating, because there are mental things just from like a anatomical standpoint that help. And sometimes you just want to have someone who loves you, which is fair. Is this not playing? Oh no, it is. Okay. Sometimes, thanks. Anyways, what? I remember this Kyle Petty driving the Hot Wheels car, coolest in the field, and even though I'm a Dodge guy, the Pontiac Grand Prix. Ooh. Oh, geez, that's a big yawn. I wonder if I can get away with mirroring this stuff, because I really don't want to have to do that 2 times. Oh, why is some of that white stuff not mirror? Oh, you suck. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm I'm much more tired than I thought I'd be. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'm a wee bit tired, mate. Should be one of these. This one, maybe? Where is that? Where is the square that I'm looking for? Is it this one? Oh, maybe. That's one of them. So maybe this is the other one. Weird. Oh, why is that not okay? You know, it's great. I'm But fine, I'll do it myself. Murph petition. How we're doing the Rivals tournament is each round is going to be 4 races. One is going to be a short track. One's going to be a intermediate, and another is going to be a short track, intermediate, a super speedway / like large track and road course, and then it's going to be randomly picked from those pool of tracks. Each one, if we use one, it won't be used again until the championship round. So for example, if Daytona's used in the first round, then it won't get picked for until the final round, sort of thing. And yes, Coda will be in the list, unfortunately. Yeah, anyone can join. I don't really know what the turnout's going to be, which I'm a little curious about, because how the rules will function is going to be heavily reliant on how many people show up there. So I'm curious, to say the least. Why is there only 3? 1, 2, 3. Markello, how are we doing? Oh, because there's... Wait, what? I'm so confused. Why is there only 3 layers? Oh, no, there's 4. Okay, I'm stupid. Ugh. Okay, this is... Oh, that's a problem. Well, let me just unmirror these. I'm learning that I probably could have just adjusted the brushes, but I was too stubborn. And now we're paying the price. Why are you still like that? Stop doing that. Yeah, you, don't mirror. Don't want you ruining my stuff. Don't ruin my stuff. Stupid. Stupid. Stupid, stupid. I don't know why I'm talking like this, but I sound like Daffy Duck. It's rabbit season. I can't do a good Daffy Duck. It's rabbit season. You like Sharpies? I mean, I can't say I really have a strong opinion on Sharpies, no. Cannot say that's something I... Oh, that's what that's for. Ew, that's tedious. Oh, why do you have to make this a pain? Why do you have to make this a pain game? This is rude, is what it is. Frankly. Why? No, stupid. Am I going to race the car? I mean, this is going to be made for other people to race. Duck season, exactly. Hi, Razor Hyper. X Tentacion. Okay, I can do this. It'll be in the 15 server? Yeah, it'll be in the 15 server. If I can finish this and make it work properly. Because it's being a bit of a annoyance at the moment. Particularly that part right there. I'll just have to clean it up. I was trying to do something cheeky to save some time, and now it's kind of backfiring on me. Okay, hang on. Piece of garbage chair. And I have to remodel these, so I gotta go... Why is there 3 of them now? What? That's so confusing. What? Put you below here. What? Why are you? What are you? Okay, delete. Get out of here. You are being a nuisance. Layer 13 or 11, whatever it was. This is not a... what song is this thing on? This is Butterfly Kiss, isn't it? In which case... Hang on. Yep, I was right. It's Butterfly Kiss. Haha. I am so good. Oh, I can't see anything. There you go. 11th layer, I'm blaming Hamlin. Valid. Okay, no, now be in between the layers. Gosh. It should not be this tedious. Ooh, stop being annoying. Yeah, but you're partially correct. This is indeed not coffee dad vibes, because this never plays in that area. This is the doctor's theme. Okay, please work this time like I want you to. You should not cover this, but you should cover this. What? Where is this? The game, I think the game is currently wrong right now. I don't think I've ever had this happen before. The layers are completely messed up from what they should be. This should be... What? No, why are you there? Where is this? Is this you? Where is that, bro? Where? Brendan Naylor, hello. Okay. Oh, it's this one. Oh. Jeez, okay. That was annoying. I found the one that it needs to be adjusted. And it's gonna... I need to put this over. No, this needs to go back with these. It needs to be right here. Nope. You send invisible chat. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, so spooky. Okay, there we go. That's what I need it to be. Well, I know how to do it now because I can just copy whatever you sent. Where was this? Oh my gosh. Okay, can I do what I want to do now? Oh my gosh. Just freaking work. Please. This layering is a pain in the butt. I mean, part of it, did I finally layer it right? I spent too much time trying to fix this layer that I completely cocked up, as Clarkson would say. But I think I finally fixed it. Oh. Beautiful. Yeah, if this is your first time here, Brennan, welcome in. I don't think I've seen you before. You're seeing... I'm currently struggling, though. This is like the... I completely messed up the layers on this earlier, so now I have to go and like fix some of this stuff. Oh my gosh, I am... Yeah, my brain's not functioning properly, but we're gonna make it. We're almost done with this car. Are we on the struggle bus right now? Yeah. And a lot of it is my own fault, I must say. Okay, now I can go here. Just make basic schemes on this game. Well, if you have this game on PC, I have a ton of my work downloadable over on the NASCAR 15 Discord server. I've been told you said something about it. I've been told you said something about it. Something about what, Commander? Something about you, did I? I mean, I mentioned go play your Fortnite map. I do indeed. Yeah, just join the server. There's tons of free schemes I've made over the years. Same with Commander, who's in the chat. And some templates and stuff. All that good stuff. General Kenobi! Yeah, Commander's Fortnite map yesterday had, at one point, I think over 22,000 active players, which is crazy. I think that's a record for him. So, pretty epic. Okay, I completely botched this. I really messed up a part of this, but I'm kind of... Rafa told me he said I was... Oh, that! Oh, that's right. Yeah, that. No, I told you to buy the Dale Earnhardt Jr. car. I forgot I mentioned that. Yeah, the I said Commander should go buy... Is it the unofficial NASCAR 15 server? Yes, indeed. It is that one. I'm back. I had Domino's for dinner. Ooh, Domino's. I had Domino's the other day. What'd you get, Mark? Just some pizza or some bread bites or whatever. Commander made he makes a bunch of racetracks, but particularly the one that popped off was Nashville. Which is weird that Nashville, of all ones, had Chicago's last night. Ooh, I don't know what Chicago's is. Probably like Chicago pizza. That sounds amazing. Okay. You should make a David Runeman Domino's car. That'd be a good one. I just joined. Has he moaned yet? This is why I'm glad that TTS doesn't work for those. I don't intend to. Oh, did we lose our custom invite link, Commander? If so, that's sad. Papa John's? I don't know, I've had 40 pizzas in the last 30 days. Oof. It's been gone for a while. Rip. See, I just don't pay for... Discord Nitro just isn't... Discord Nitro just isn't worth it, in my opinion. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong. It's good, but, like... It's just... I don't even know how much it is. But anytime I've had Nitro, it's someone has gifted it to me, whether that's Commander or, like, Anthony gifted it to me once, and my friend gifted it to me once. It's never been... It's never been me actually purchasing it. There's some great features. Marco's is good. Oh, I always see ads for Marco's, but I've never had it. But the commercials make it look good at the very least. So, Commander, thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm scared he threatened to donate like 1,000 memberships because of how much he's gonna make off the Fortnite maps this this month, which is crazy. I'm actually curious to see how much you're gonna make, because like having 22,000 active players on a map is crazy. Okay, I need to make. I'm gonna not make some of these. I can't till January.
I'm Jimmy Johnson.
Boom, confetti. I'm just gonna put Valvoline in the corner. I know that's not quite accurate, but it saves time. Oh my god. If it would have stayed at 22k, it would have been 1 million. Oh, that's crazy. I still think it's really cool that Fortnite like pays its creators. Like, I just genuinely think that's a cool thing they do. Just as a way to promote people to keep making maps and keep playing the game. I just think that's cool. I'm not gonna put. Oh goodness, Yo Murph, are you gonna stay in the NASCAR community in your later years? I mean, maybe. Yeah, no, it is weird. I would agree, Commander. I had that same thought. Especially considering like Daytona, you know, Daytona's Daytona. Okay, this needs to be white. Goes white. The white will become red, and the red will become blue. Okay, what color is this? Red. This will become blue. Blue. Face in mine. Wait, what color was this initially? I think this was. Is white right? Blue, blue, red. Red? No. Maybe? I don't remember. I was gonna say white. I was not fully paying attention. Red becomes blue. I think these little white squares here too also need to become blue. This will become red. This will become red. This is confusing when you're using the same colors and trying to recolor it, so you forget where you are when you're layering them. It's like, this is gonna be blue though. This inner layer should be blue. Also blue. This will be red. This will be white. This will be red. Yes, okay, cool. White. Red. Blue. Dude, I'm 399 years old. Hi, gamers! Welcome in! Today we're gonna be doing Throwback Thursday. We're gonna be playing NASCAR 75 on the Nintendo Switch 14 XE. Why is there one little red spot there? Hang on, I gotta just make a couple little adjustments. First of all, that piece shouldn't be white. This piece should be red. Yeah, there we go. That's why it looked weird. Oh, goodnesses. This is taking longer than anticipated. Always seems to happen for whatever reason. But you know what? It is what it is. Oh, I dropped my controller. I dropped my controller. Oh no, lordy. Lordy, lordy. Oh no. Help me. Help me. Help me. Okay. This is almost done. This is almost done. And then we can make Dillon. Or at least start the Dillon, depending on how... hopefully I don't fall asleep before then. Because I am tired. But now I'm committed to I basically need to stay up until I need to go to bed, or else like it's past nap opportunity. If you want a new amiibo, funny you should say that, Akimbo. I recently made a purchase of 92 totally legitimate, completely normal amiibo that are definitely for more than $37. That is currently on their way to my location. Totally legitimate. It's 3:30, yeah. My goal is to make a army of amiibo fighters in Smash. There's a couple things I need to fix on this car before I finish it. This is looking pretty good though, I must say. But the Dillon one is the one I'm really looking forward to. And I need some of this for the back as well, because the white leaked over right here and I don't like that. Hey, 2002 Chevy Monte Carlo, what's up? I think this might be the first Kyle Larson scheme I've made in a while. I think I've made a couple of his Target cars back in the day, but nothing. I don't think I've made a 5 car of his yet. Didn't leak over. Okay, cool. Have you ever made Sheldon Cree's Wheelin' car before? I don't think so. I don't think I made that one. I don't make usually a whole lot of Xfinity cars. I made a few, but don't tend to. The ones you can find downloadable, those aren't all the ones I've made, but those are some of the better ones. Do you watch NASCAR? Yes, I do. Pretty much just the Cup Series, though. I don't really watch a whole lot of lower level races. Yeah, shout out Sheldon Creed. Sheldon Creed did nothing wrong. I will stand by that. She's in like a KL or whatever. What does it say on the side of his car? Does it say Kyle Larson? Yeah, it does. Okay. I mean, I would watch the trucks if they raced at a dirt track, but they don't do that anymore, which is lame. Yeah, no, like, I like how people were giving Sheldon Creed more crap doing what he did than Ty Gibbs straight up wrecking his teammate. Pick a color, any color. Like, how specific of a color are we talking? Like just blue, yellow, red, or like cyan, or Firouzeh. Yes, my favorite driver, Larson Kyle. Somewhat specific? I don't know. I mean, I don't have context, but I'm just gonna say, baby blue. What? No, I didn't mean to click Larson again. I don't need a bunch of Larsons. Ta-da! Let's get a nice little finish on this guy. Actually, I think it looks, we'll do gloss. A little glossy, a little shiny finish on this boyo. Ta-da! Under 2 hours. Speed running. Oh, look, it's a sign from Moob's car. Woo! Alright. We'll snap a couple pics of this guy. Oh, thank you, Caleb. I can't wait to hear the Italian text-to-speech say that. I don't know why it takes a little bit for those to go through, even though like the memberships are almost instantaneous. All right. Redeem laugh. I don't have Claybull commands installed. I probably could though, pretty easily though. I think he uses Streamlabs. I also use Streamlabs. But I just use normal OBS, but not Streamlabs OBS. So. Boink. Yeah, I think this thing turned out pretty good. I'm always watching in the shadows. Real. Oh, Caleb, I had an idea. I shared this with Corey as well, but I had an idea while you're here. I think it'd be funny if we did like me versus you or something where we both... Oh, have I joined the 1.6 gang? Let's go! But I had an idea of... I don't know the logistics of it, but me versus you in like NASCAR 15 or something, but it's only using voice commands. Like, I think that would be funny. Because voice commands are way easier to set up than like a chat plays bot. And also it's easier to control than a chat plays bot. But I think that could be really fun. Yeah, no, I think that would be great. Like, just me versus you, it's just like...
He's so cool.
Shit fart.
But I think that'd be fun. Yeah, no, the blind... I know, I was there for the blindfolded one, and it did not go well. Okay. It was a cool concept, though. I love the concept of it. I'm gonna delete what I have of the Dark Horse. Sorry, Dark Horse fans. It looked bad. It looked bad. We'll maybe try it again sometime. Okay, hang on. I need to...
He's so cool.
Poopy ball is it?
Hang on. Yeah, Doug-esque, exactly. Because from what I understand, it's just a speech recognition thing. And then you just turn that speech into a command input. So like, I think it's pretty. Oh, the music's probably absolutely scuffed right now. Hang on, there you go. It's probably playing two songs there for a second, but what is he saying when that thing pops up? All I can hear is he's so cool. It's just he's so cool. The rest is just background music. It's from a Nintendo Direct. You forgot something? What did I forget? Anyways, it's Need for Speed's favorite time. It's Ty Dillon time! Should I make this a next-gen Ty Dillon car? That, like a fictional 13? That would be cool. It's go time. I love that. Hang on. I'll make a poll. Should this be a next-gen? Alright, there. I'll let you guys vote on it, because I was like, I could try to make this a... Alrighty, I gotta go finish the burgers, and I gotta hurry up so I can finish the 2013 highlights. Ooh! Are you finishing the stream? Oh my gosh, my back. My back! Let's go. I will be there if you're streaming the rest of it. Oh, people want next gen, okay. I have in my resume shitted so I could wipe. I wish those membership chats, they don't give TTS, which is lame. It just says, oh, such and such has become a member. And I'm like, yeah, I know. So it's just upsetting. Okay, it looks... Oh, it's 50-50 now. Hang on. We gotta... I really like this car. I don't know if I've expressed that enough.
I'm Jimmy Johnson.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It takes like a new membership. It's like, woo, Claypool's become a member. At least you get that. It's better than nothing, but it would be cooler if it was TTS related. Because I love my Italian TTS man. But anyways, shout out to Claypool. Go subscribe to him if you don't already. And I need a new chair so badly. Hang on, I have the wrong tab pulled up. There we go. I'm gonna get this thing going. Okay. Well, you guys still decide whether you want this as a next gen or not. I'm fine with either one, honestly. Put the 40 HMS logo on the Larson. I will do that later if I feel like it. But I'm not going to make that a focus. I just need a chair in general. I lead the back against my bed. I do that when I'm watching something on my TV because I don't have like a couch or anything. With this chair, the back of it is literally broken. It's Gen 5 real. Hang on, I'm going to get rid of this Aflac logo. Yeah, it looks like people want the next gen version, it seems. Which is cool, because that means we get to see a theoretical Germain Racing next gen car. That sounds fun. So. There's no baby blue colored pencil. Well, then do just piss yellow. Okay, the white's about up to... There you go. Yep, see, we solved your problem for you, Brooke. You're welcome. Well, what is a mupping series? I don't know what that is. Actually, it's dandelion. Lemon lime yellow or like chaotic yellow? Like just full on just yellow. None of that Sprite. It's a little more blue than that. Yeah, it's kind of like there we go, that works. Dillon. Dillon. I need the Italian man saying Dillon in my life. Also, Dillon to the 16 next year would go crazy, I'm just saying. Is that not mirrored? Oh my gosh. I have this 164 diecast, and I love it, because Hump Day! Hump Day! Based Hump Day. Oh, it's all the way up here. Hold on. I have to do this kind of weird. Okay, since Murph doesn't know what moping series is, and the only person I tell what is a moping series is Cody, I'm basically going to tell you. Okay. Moping is a format you do with uncharted future and countries. Interesting. I don't remember what the back of this car looks like. This game will propel title into GOAT status. Real. I think that needs to be a little lower. I don't know. This format has existed for years, and there's a community that do mopping series with country balls and mala. And since I'm going to be a rapper with Paul and Ball, I need ideas from mopping series. I still don't know like a good example of that though. Columbia Ball. This is the thing. By Marissa. Smooth. There you go, Need for Speed fixed it. Dum. Maria. Oh, are you talking about? Is that the one human in Shadow the Hedgehog? Is that actually her name, Maria? Maria, Maria. I just think that Santana song. West Side Story. Growing up in Spanish Harlem. I've probably sung that way too many times, but. Amanda Sullivan, hello. I'm new to the stream, well, welcome in. Boom. Okay, Chewbacca impression apparently because I need to yawn. This is mirrored, right? No! I hate it when I do this. So I actually have like a plan of how I can make this look good with the next gen car. It involves more camel, which I think we can all appreciate. That's also if I can do the camel properly. If I can't do the camel properly, then it's Jover. We're doing the Hump Day camel. Gonna make me a coffee, man. Y'all are just teasing me with caffeine. I don't know why you gotta be like that. It's a nice and cozy stream. Can you say hello to my mom? Hello to my mom. Mike. Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Hey, Hump Day. Okay, can we acknowledge that? Why is it that insurance companies always have the best marketing campaigns of like any company? Your B-Day is next Saturday? Well, happy early birthday. Like why is it? Like Geico commercials rarely miss. Progressives are great. Like why? Like it's weird. It's Sunday, I know, but every day is Hump Day around here. Oh, this wraps around back too. Interesting. No, my mother? Okay, well, happy birthday to my mother. No, I'm just, or not happy birthday. Hello. Hello to Columbia Ball's mom. Progressive has a Sonic appearance? Really? That's a any day is Hump Day if you Brooke, I saw that one. That's a good one though. That's a good joke. But I saw it. You thought you were gonna be all sneaky. You thought you were gonna be sneaky. You fool. I see everything. Okay. Oh, he did run this as in his All-Star race car. I forgot. So the numbers slid back. Oh, that looks so... Dude, I'm so glad they did not do the All-Star race number placement because it's so ugly. I mean, I got used to the forward number placement on these cars pretty quickly. But... the number back... I still have an idea. I wanted to make a car and just put wherever the sponsors are, put the numbers, and wherever the numbers are, put the sponsors, and just to see how bad it looks. Can't wait for the adventures of Liberty and Doug. Liberty Bibberty. Liberty Bibberty. Once again, insurance company. Why is insurance company always do that? Why do insurance companies have the good commercials? This needs to be studied. I think this is important information. Okay. So, to start things out, we need to make a little camel outline. I will be freehanding this one though, just because it should be fairly simple enough. Which means rip, not the 48. Rip Dutch boy. Ryan Blaney legend. I don't think I'll need that Dutch boy logo ever again. So, unless Ryan Blaney wins another championship in the Dutch boy colors, in which case, I don't know. Okay, let's see. I need to make. Maybe I need some cash from J.G. Wentworth. 877 cash. No. That was completely off key, but you know what? The sentiment's still there, and that's the important. Just got back from the casino. Ooh, how'd you do? Did you win anything? Did you win some moolah? Moolah moolah. Holy moly. Trust me, this is gonna look like a camel. Favorite Mario Kart character? Funky Kong. Definitely Funky Kong. 100% Funky Kong, as a matter of fact. Played poker, entered with 300, lost it, then got in $250 in birthday money and gained 40. So you lost 300 and gained 40. Is that right? So overall you lost 260? I play poker sometimes for fun, but usually just with friends. Or yeah, the 250 in birthday money is what's throwing me off here. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Hey, at least hopefully you had some fun. Best way to play poker is on Red Dead. Interesting. I just need these legs to be longer on our camel. That's good. I don't think I've ever been to a casino. Other than like, I mean, in Reno I stayed at a casino, but I was obviously not old enough to gamble at the time, so. Anyways, here's our little camel. This is important. I mean, it's... Have you ever been to Mexico? Yes, I've been to Mexico. I forgot where. One of the tourist places. Honestly, it was part of a cruise I went on. The only other cruise I've been on. I forgot where in Mexico though. Cozumel? That rings a bell. Maybe it was Cozumel. Frames dropped for a second. Yeah, I wish I could see. But OBS changed it to where it's harder for me to see my bitrate. So when it tanks like that. Oh, I can't. Oh, no, I gotta do that on there. Ew. Cringe. Cringe. Anyways, we should be back. It might just go. It might go Dory for a little bit. I wish I could go to Japan. I would like to visit Japan at some point too. Only thing is, I'm quite the picky eater. So, I mean, not like a crazy picky eater, but I definitely am not like a super adventurous eater by any means. And Japan has a very different food palette than I'm used to say the least. So I'm curious how that would go. Yeah, I like ramen, and not just top ramen. Like I like going to ramen houses every now and then. It's enjoyable. But I would love to visit all places over the world, of course. That'd be super fun. Maybe even just the US. There's so many places I haven't been to that I would love to go to. So, but we'll see. I'm still young, I suppose. Kind of want to see a palace. Then Kimbo, I hate to break it to you. I don't think you're part of the Phantom Thieves. Look, okay, so there's little camels we're gonna have on here. Go to Barbados, it's amazing. Interesting. Barbados. 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 Okay, now I need... See, I also need to make this a brush because it'll make it easier. Take a shot for every time I've yawned. I've been yawning so much, I'm sorry. If I make you yawn though, that means we have a connection, and that means you guys like me. I think you don't need a password. Yeah, Puerto Rico... Yeah, Guam, true. I have a passport. I just haven't used it recently. Unfortunately. Hump. Hump. I like how we're doing the hump day car on a Sunday. I just think it's funny. Been further south than Memphis, Tennessee. Interesting. No, I want this white. You silly goose. There you go. Oh wait, no. It doesn't say hump day. It says woot woot. I am stupid. How could I have not seen the woot woot right in front of me? Yeah, so nothing tomorrow, by the way, fellas. I have a video coming out Wednesday, though, that hopefully you all will like. no one will probably watch it because it's on a game that most people don't care about who are here. But hey, at least I'm trying. Okay, there you go. The important brush that just says woot woot. What game? It's Smash Bros. It's the highlights of the Speed Racer saga. So it's probably gonna get like 10 views. I do not expect it to do well at all. But I know there's some people who will enjoy it, so. Okay, so now we need to add the woot woot. The woot woots are important. Have you gone to like a clinic or anything, Molly, to get that checked out? It seems like you've been sick for a while. I'm just worried it's, well, I'm not necessarily worried, but I'm hoping that like it's something that can be treated. There, I couldn't think of the word. Something that can be treated if it's a problem. Yeah, because it seems like you've been sick for a while, and I did, like, more so than like normal, like a normal sickness period, you know. Okay, cool. That looks like it's going to mirror properly. Unknown virus, interesting. You're just special Need for Speed. You could have a virus named after you. Once I had a stomach bug for 2 weeks, it turned out to be just anxiety. Jeez, how does that even physically work? Hang on, this needs to be like down more. And don't get me wrong, I deal with a lot of anxiety, but I didn't realize, like, I've never dealt with, like, physical ailments due to said anxiety. Third time that's happened? Jeez. Bonk. I've never heard of someone whose mental state led them to being sick. Especially like like that substantially stick. It's just interesting. I get it. It's one thing to be like, oh, I'm depressed, but I've never heard of someone like dealing with like physical ailments. How do I get 15 to not look like a stop motion? Look up my bug fixes guide, and if that doesn't work, then your computer probably should not be running it. I'm just gonna use. I don't like how this is slowly like angled upwards, but you know what? Whatever. It works. It's functional. The woot woot is strung with this one. How does it look on this side? Is it functional? Yep, look at that. Perfect. This is also on the front of the car, though. Oof. This is basically on like the entirety of the car. Except over here it has something, so I'm back from studying. Ooh, what were you studying for? Speaking of studying, I have to do some studying. A lot of studying this week because I have like a million gazillion tests because professors always love to assign them all together. They can't just say, oh, you know, we're gonna make sure that, no, it's always got to be same week. Like, oh, test today, test tomorrow, quiz then, quiz then. It's like, why can't you just spread it out better? Science with fluid. Interesting. Well, hopefully interesting. Yep. One of my roommates is home, I can tell, because he always loves to make his presence known. Even if it's not intentional. Mine is the blood pressure machine and check my dent nearly every time. Stage 2 hypertension. Interesting. No, don't be. Stop mirroring when I don't want you to. Literally said to turn mirror mode off and just now listening. I'm watching the 2018 Kentucky race right now. Who won that one? I don't remember. Turn mirror mode off. Wait, no, it is off. Then why are you... I think you're just doing it just to annoy me, game. Convinced. Curtis? Was it Curtis? Dude, how does one be this loud? Slam. Bah. Blue. It's like, Jesus. Have some feel. I just gotta throw some of this stuff at the top. My family's loud, but not that loud. Well, it's more so just like no awareness, you know? Water. Okay, these. I need just to. I unmirrored you like 6 times and you just aren't listening, game. Man, let's roll the 1 on stealth check. Real. Pretty accurate. Jesus, what are we slamming everything for? Okay. Turn mirror mode off. Thank you. We can just do this, huh? This will be quicker. Goodness. Is there? The game is being really annoying, and part of it is probably my own fault, but like, it's just, doing annoying things. Granted, I'm the one who picked to do this tedious game, so I've no one to blame but myself. Boom, do, 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 do. Okay, there we go. We got all the boots in the back. Still need to do the front though. There's so many of them. Goodnesses. Woot woot. Hump day. Hump day. Oh, okay, set this up here. We can almost move on to some actual. We can actually look at some stuff right now. Let's grab a woot woot. I'll make these a little bigger though. And I think I can mirror these. I would hope. Okay, that should be good. Except for this last one, I actually need to get rid of that. Oh, goodnesses. Man, I'm really tired. I don't know why. Well, I know that's not true. I know why. It's because I did not sleep a ton last night. Okay, it should be this one then, right? No? This one. Yes, okay, cool. Looks like I don't need that one either. There we go. Okay, we're almost done with all the camels. Almost done with all the camels. And I have to make a camel face. There's a lot of camels happening. Essentially, is what's going on. Mirror that. Ugh. Just give me the camels. Okay, beautiful. And that is the base scheme itself done. 135 layers, geez. Okay, now we can make. I'm gonna make the 13 font first because it should be less tedious than the actual camel. It's Jerry. 13 font. Why is this cropped so badly? Oh, geez. You're good, thank you. Beautiful. Okay. Ugh. Dude, this chair. I need to get a new chair. I just don't want to. But I could. But I really don't want to. Okay. Oh my gosh, stop getting rid of the freaking chat. Where have you been searching all along? Been crossing twilight all day long without a clue. See you, Columbia Ball. Oh, dang it. This music is not helping me stay awake, I must say. It is definitely making me more tired. Which is great, because it's a calming song, and so it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. But still, it doesn't help. Listen to Lorna Shore then. Honestly, that would help, but I probably would get taken down. By probably, I mean I would. I'm gonna delete this stuff. Yeah, I did listen to that one, Cody. It was a lot. I mean, it was about what I was expecting, though. Given what I was told. I might be done after this, making this number font, and we'll pick this up again sometime, just because I'm getting tired. And I might just want to lay down for the rest of the night and relax, because I don't do that enough. I really should, but I don't. I mean, just unskew this. I don't want it skewed. Thank you. That's close enough. Okay, we can do that, and then we'll do. Yeah, dude, I'm exhausted. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow too, which is unfortunate. I think it's my lunch coming back at me because I'm starting to hit the food coma. Jeez, stop. I know the music ended, but I'm not going to restart it because I think it was actually making me more tired. Hey, you know what they say? Lunch is the most important meal of the day. I thought they said it was breakfast. They do, but that's just a theory. A game theory. That's right. I just referenced the FNAF movie. You're welcome, people. You are welcome. For you. I'm not so systematic, it's just that I'm an addict for you. I'm not the only one that holds you. I never ever should have told you you're my only girl. Not the only one that holds you. I never ever should have told you you're my only world. Georgie, Porgy, blah 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 blah. If Toto copyrights this, it proves that I am better than them. Oh goodness. I'm not so systematic. It's just that I'm an addict for you. For you. Never ever, not the only one that holds you. I never ever should have told you you're my only girl. It's better with, background music, but it works. Georgie Porgy by Toto is the name of that song. Featuring Cheryl Lynn. If you want to get all fancy on you. Okay, this one is kind of easy, but the three, at least outlining, might be a little tedious. Dillon. Dillon. Chipmunks roasting on an open fire. I like good stuff, Ugh. Are you the Rizzler? Rizzle me this. Yes, I I'm the king of Riz, as they say. You know me. Just a bunch of guys being dudes. Chipmunks what now? Chipmunks roasting on an open fire. Hot sauce dripping from their toes. You never heard that? How do I want to do this? It's a classic. It's a Christmas classic. Surely you've heard it before. It's a Christmas classic. Okay, we could do that. Yeah, okay, that's how I can do this. Okay. I just need to make this a little more narrow. Move this, throw this out this way. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be good. Yeah, I think we're going to finish this and then be done, because unless people are like, finish it now, I will probably save the remainder of this for another time. Unfortunately, this is how our time must end together. Know this before I go, that everyone has their beginnings and everyone has their ends. That is how we spend it. That makes us truly special. I don't know where I was going for that, but it sounded like something Hollywood writers would make up, and it makes absolutely no sense. It sounds at least somewhat fancy. I need to get the music going again. Can you say EA Sports? It's in the game. There you go. You're welcome. You are welcome. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. This is welcome into the Murph Turn 2. We're going to grab our Pearl White right here. And we're going to just beat the piss out of it and put it on the canvas here. You did what to Funky Kong? Brooke, that's inappropriate. I don't need to know that information. Hey, you said it, not me. The dream. Just DM it to me and I'll look at it later. I just got like a burst of energy. It's very nice. Maybe we'll finish this after all, you know, who knows? No. Brooke, are you violating Donkey Kong again, says Randall. pray to Ty Dillon. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today for Ty Dillon. We ask for your strength, for your energy, and your perseverance. Please give thou energy to finish thou scheme. In Ty Dillon's name we pray. Vroom! Ty Dillon has been appeased. Good, I'm glad. Wait. Oh no, that's blue. Oh, I see. Okay. Never mind. Get rid of this, and I can make this blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Yabba dee dabba die. Hey, these are some pretty cool bananas. Ah. I was wondering why this looked weird. It's because this needs to be blue, not white. Okay. I just need a couple little touch-up pieces and this number's done. Okay. Can't get this pixel quite right. I'm trying. I tell you what, if we reach 30 likes, I'll contemplate finishing this tonight. Otherwise, I don't know. Piss color or piss color? That's just you just asked the same question. Anyways, who wants to see the 13 font? Ta-da! It's beautiful. Once again, this is why I could never do like a 24-hour thing. I would not survive. I don't think I'm capable of such things. Style 6 is just already Geico font, which I really appreciate. Geico. 15 minutes. Oh, we're at 30 likes. Okay, well, I'll do my best to persevere and make a camel. All right. A deal's a deal, dang it. Now we gotta make a camel. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Stop. Camel time. This is. I like how I'm saving the difficult part for now. In case you ain't ready for a sleep stream. No, people who do sleep streams concern me. And I think it should concern most people. Like, why are you streaming yourself sleeping? Like, who wants to see that? Wait, like tobacco brand? No. As in like an actual camel. As in the animal. What to delete? What to delete? I'm gonna delete this dope. Actually, I guess I don't need these 80 font anymore. I don't make schemes for Michael anymore because he's sad. Alright, actually, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I need to urinate. I forgot, it's probably playing 2 songs again. Dang it. I'm a little quirky. I'm sorry. Oof. Okay. Camel time. I'd rather make the gecko, personally. The gecko's more likable than camel. But we're gonna... talk in the gecko's voice? I don't think I can do the gecko's voice. Like, oi mate, switch to Geico, I'll fucking blow your brains out. Like I don't think he sounds like that. Or if I might doze out, well, get some sleep. If you need sleep, go get sleep. Sleep is important. I'm not a great example of that, considering I'm very tired right now, but that's fine. We're fine. We're fine here. Everything's fine. I have returned. Well, welcome back. We're making a camel. Only important things, you know. Like making camels. Dillon is better than sleep. Real. Camels are important. This guy really just has like a lot of texture on him. It's kind of the biggest thing. There's a lot of hairs. Just strange. Didn't know camels were that hairy. Camel lives matter, agree. Yeah, a lot of this is just gonna be like texturing in a way, essentially, which is kind of weird. This makes plays beneath the mask so much. It's kind of weird. This camel might be extremely scuffed. I'll be real with you. Is that Freddy Fazbear? Yes. How'd you know? You cracked the code. Baseball or mask? What does that mean? I don't know what you're talking about there, girl. I'm the drawing baseball or mask. For Funky Kong? I don't know what you mean by mask. Like him wearing a mask? Like a surgical mask or like a mask? Oh, you're doing the metal. Oh, I don't know then. Persona mask. No, not on Funky. Do whichever one is easier for you. 'Cause both are probably cool, so. Ah, yes, I love Persona. Oh. Don't massacre my boy. Currently the camels, he's getting there. I don't think I'm going to be able to put as many hairs though, just because this does have a limit. Unfortunately. But I think he'll at least look like a camel, and that's important. Because at least looking like a camel is something. That accomplishes our goal of camel. You know, which is better than Camelot. I'm King Arthur of the Britons, working on my quest for Camelot. We require a shrubbery. A shrubbery? A shrubbery. Not too expensive. A nice one, but not too expensive. Goated movie. I just completely butchered the quote, but you know, it works. Looking like a camel is goals for me. I mean, to each their own, I guess. If you want to look like a camel, ain't nobody gonna stop you. Hey, I'm gonna save this real quick, just so I don't lose progress on my beautiful camel. Need to watch Monty Python's Flying Circus. I watched part of it. It's on Netflix, I think. As much as I love Monty Python, there's plenty of skits to me that just don't quite land. I'll be honest. But there's nothing better than argument. The argument sketch by Monty Python is peak comedy. And then, of course, The Life of Brian, also banger. Look, you can see he looks like a camel already. I came here for an argument. An argument isn't just simply saying no to whatever the person is saying. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. It's brilliant. Once again, I'm butchering the quotes, but you know, you get the idea. You get the idea. You get the idea. Which is important. It's important to know, mate, you know? It's important to know the details before you start judging all over the place. I like to draw hello. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to camel. We are cameling. Kamala Harris? That was a bit of a stretch, but I had to go for something there. That was the closest camel pun I could figure out on a moment's notice. What? Wait a second. What would we be waiting a second for? Koala? What is Kamala Harris up to anyways? I literally have not heard like a thing about what she's doing. She's probably living the life though. Vice president things. Shout out Kamala Harris. Even if she's just sitting around, just kind of vibing. Nobody, exactly. IDK other than woman. Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate. I don't care enough either. Our vice president is a camel. Can't believe it. We've been lied to this entire time. I am running for president. Good. I will vote for you. Yep. Oh, free NASCAR tickets? Yep. Okay. You already have my vote. You had my vote to begin with, but now you definitely have my vote. Hashtag be for president. You know what's funny is there's political parties apparently unironically like approaching Dwayne Johnson about running for president, and I think that's hilarious. Also mildly concerning, but also hilarious. Like, what would Dwayne Johnson do as president? I mean, it's funny. I think it's really funny. But like realistically, what would Dwayne do? Like what would Dwayne be doing? What the Rock doing? What the Rock doing? What the Rock doing? To be honest, I'd vote for an actual B over the actual candidate's real. That we can all agree on. Yeah, Camel's coming along. He just needs a little more texture. A little more oomph. Then one of the WWE games. I think people have joked around about The Rock becoming president. And honestly, there's worse candidates. I don't know anything about what The Rock would do as president, but I can say with confidence, there are worse candidates. And I think we all can agree on that. Here? Interesting. I guess it doesn't really matter considering that I'm just gonna... Maybe he's the president next to one of the games. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we're getting the hump day mouth going. Which I think kind of connects to here. Yeah, it's a little wider though. I mean, knock on wood, but this camel honestly has been easier than I thought. You Googled it? Yes, my great friend Google. Bless. It was WW2. Oh, so it was like recently. Huh. Dude, I want to play. What was the WWE game that was like laughably scuffed? I forgot what it is, but I really want to play it. Because I love games that just have this really stupid things. Like really bad glitches and stuff, I think are hilarious. 2K18, yeah, like I would love to play WWE 2K18. Good night, Crave. Have a good day, my man. Okay, we are cameling. I still don't know how I want to do like the fur texture, but at the very least we'll have a functional camel, and I think that's important. Murph, can you check Discord once I'm done? Sure. Olsen done a Persona joke? I mean, most people probably won't get it, but be my guest. I know I will. I will understand it. Hopefully. Speaking of which, Persona 5 Tactica comes out soon, and I would like to play it. I don't know if I will play it. William Contrell, hello. Okay, it's on the drawing then, okay. Made a Kyle Larson next gen in truck form. Fun. Okay. Ooh, William Control, thank you for the 1 month.
I'm Jimmy Johnson. Boom. Confetti.
Okay, so yeah, thank you for the 1 month. Definitely sounds better than congratulations. I'm determined. I was on the fence. Philadelphia Phillies fan 166, hello. We're making a camel currently. Yeah, we're putting a camel. Camel is important. The camel's actually looking kind of good though. I know you guys like still have like the overlay, but I can see it on both the overlay and not overlay. I mean, blame Dillon for having a camel on his car to begin with. We should have had the stream on Wednesday. I would agree, but I can't on this Wednesday, or else I would say yes, obviously. The camel looks very bald, though, currently. Just curious on how I want to do this texture thing. Christian, what's up? Yeah, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more. Exactly. Oh man, you guys figured out this is just an advertisement for Geico. Can't believe it. Just got done cooking dinner. I still need to have dinner. Jesse, I was cooking dinner. Okay. Oh yes, life goes on. It's a banger. Okay, I'm gonna show you what the camel currently looks like. This is what he currently looks like. I'm gonna save it. I don't know how I want to do the hair. I mean, we could just have a bald camel, I guess, but like, I don't think like a bald camel is necessary. I don't think a bald camel is a good thing, personally. Let me see if I can do some stuff with his hairs. It might just be like a lot of lines. I'm trying to make it look like he has hair. But that's why I saved now, so if this looks bad, I can just how many layers is that? 92, shoot. I'm running out of layers for my camel. Give him hair. I actually just think that I do think this looks better, but I am running out of hair for my camel, unfortunately. Okay, I have 2 more layers. I can put on 2 more hairs. 1 more hair for the camel. Ta-da! Okay, this is literally this is the most amount of hair he gets. He's a slightly bald camel. But there you go. We made a camel. This is my proudest accomplishment in life. I made a camel. I think he looks good. I think he looks good. If you say he looks bad, well, you're just cringe, personally. Ow. The camel needs just for men. I think he looks good. Let's put our little... Oh, I thought it was going to crash the game. I thought the game couldn't handle the camel. Yeah, he looks good. That's a good-looking camel. I think he's a good-looking camel. Okay. Now we need to make a quotation thing. Also, I'm gonna do something fun for you all who are here. You guys get to decide what quote goes on the back of the car. I think that could be funny. Okay. Sorry, I just have to find something to delete. Come on, load. Come on. I'm trying to speed run the end of this so then I can sleep. Goodbye, 0. Actually, this 51 kind of sucks. So is the 0. But goodbye. Okay, quote bubble, quote bubble, quote bubble, quote bubble. I don't suppose there's just like a fun quote bubble shape that would make this really easy for my life, would it be? Nope, of course not. Of course not. I mean, luckily it should be like 4 layers tops. I try to set my controller on my lap, and I swear it's made out of soap, so it just slips off. What's happening, everybody? Michael the Camel here. Well, because I have to set down my controller to, like, answer some texts. That's what I was doing. And it said, hang on, let me just head out real quick. And I said, that's cringe. Here's an interesting factoid, ladies and gentlemen. Thanksgiving is next week. You can believe that. It's pretty crazy. Oops, wrong color. Need this to be white. There we go. Need this to be as white as Walter. It's next week. Yeah, I'm going home too, so I'm excited. So that means I will only be doing something on Sunday next week. That is it. I'm gonna be cooking? Ooh, that sounds fun. I will not be. Well, I might help with like some desserts or something. We shall see. We shall see. Oh, okay. Yeah, just go ahead and vacuum. Why not? You should come right next to my door actually and make as much noise as humanly possible. That would be great. Sorry if y'all hear that. Out of my control. Vacuum moment. Real. I mean, I'm just gonna mute for a little bit. Sorry. Okay, I think he's farther away now, so you shouldn't hear it. Hopefully. Why is my car broken though? That. Jeez. He's gonna right when I just feel. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't feel like y'all needed to hear the whole time, you know. So I'm looking out for you. I'm looking out for you. I promise. Okay, beautiful. Okay, we're getting close to being done with this thing. We're getting there. We're getting there, and that's important. I'm used to the sound of a vacuum. It's all right. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but you know, more power to you, I guess. It's sort of relaxing. I disagree. I very much disagree. And so would dogs all around the world. At least my dog. Definitely disagree. I need to make the camel smaller. Mirror mode wasn't on. Hang on. I'm gonna look at something. Of course. Of course. Of course. I like this. I like the little camel here too. I think it makes it fun. Come on, load. Beautiful. It's the mid-mobile, but it's hump day. Beautiful. Alright, I need to put something in the bottom, the quarter panel. I don't care what logo it is. I just need something to cover up some stuff. I missed. Yeah, Geico used to have banger commercials. I agree. I'm almost done. Finally. Finally. Some action. What should I put there? I could put Joker from Persona 5. I don't think that's necessary. Minion, sure. I need to finish this schoolwork, so you still stream is my excuse to not get started. Okay, I will take as much time as humanly possible to finish. What logo should I put? Wingstop. Because Cody had Wingstop the other day, and I haven't used this logo in so long, and I was so proud of it. Why not? It actually kind of works there, too. I don't know why we need to put Wingstop there, but, you know, I gotta make use out of it somehow. I made that, like, 6 years ago. And it still holds up, though. It's still a good-looking logo. Well, I don't think I'm gonna make the entirety of a Hardee's logo just to put in a random spot, but you know I could if I really wanted to. Okay, this is your opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. What do you want the camel to say on the back? This is your chance. I will let him say anything as long as it's not like a racial slur. I don't want the camel to get canceled. Praise Ty Dillon. I mean, it could just be like, it could just be something really funny too. I'm just gonna put Geico up top here. Needful sleep. But I think something just like run would be funny. Where you have 2 minutes to live. Or something extremely like vaguely threatening that the camel's saying, I think would be really funny. Y'all humping yet? That's also a good one. Did it? If you hit the spot, your car will explode. Or just like a fake IP address or something. see how this looks real quick. Sniper Wolf car real. I think Run is pretty funny. I hate my life. that's also kind of funny. Let's see how that looks. This might take the cake.
He's so cool.
Tai Dillon, Tai Dillon, Tai Dillon, Tai Dillon, Tai Dillon.
Thank you, Italian man. Yeah, I like that. It's also just the excited camel that makes that really funny. Okay, what is the okay, I just need to make the top number and then we're done. Why did I look up Ty Dillon roof number? I need his Hump Day car. Ty Dillon Hump Day. Okay, it's blue and like a lighter blue. Okay. I think Chris Pratt is losing it, maybe. He very well could be. It needs to be blue. That'll be white. So blue, light blue, white. I don't know when those I have to change up weirdly. Chris Pratt car win. That's a good question. We should do a Chris Pratt car at some point. Okay. We're almost done. I did not think I was going to make it through. I'm really tired. Oh, wait. No, this needs to be... This needs to stay white. Hang on. This needs to stay white. No, this stays white. This stays white. And actually, then this also stays blue. So I just need to switch to blue and white. That should be easy enough, hopefully. I have an idea. It's stupid, though. Hey, usually, ideas you think are stupid often end up being the best ideas. That's just how life be. Do be. That's how life do be sometimes, you know? Doobie doobie doobie. Doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba. Make Kyle Larson's car sponsored by Sand Barrels. That's a good one, too. So y'all have good ideas. If it's white, it stays white. If it's blue, it stays blue. If it's blue, it turns white. Oh, shoot, I'm so confused. You know, this, yeah, okay. I'm almost free. You sound dead. I'm so tired. And we've been at this for 4 hours. The idea of sleep. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. You know. Okay. And... But I'm persevering because I'm built different. You should have played Garfield. I can't wait to see the Garfield trailer tomorrow. I can't believe they're dropping it on a Monday. The Mad Lads actually dropping the Garfield trailer on a Monday. I kind of forgot that Chris Pratt was playing Garfield until they announced the trailer today. I was like, oh yeah, Chris Pratt's playing Garfield. I think the camel turned out really good. I'm happy about the camel. I was nervous because he looked a little too bald for a while. I was nervous about the potentially bald camel who hates his life, apparently. I'm petitioning Chris Pratt to play live-action Ganondorf in the Zelda movie. I personally think that would be quite funny. Okay, and to seal it off for Need for Speed, we've made the Dillon Geico Next Gen Mobile. Just make this car with the 80 so moobs can drive it. I mean, you just slap an 80 on there, but here we go. It has been finished. It is not finish, but it is finished. At least I don't think camels are from Finland. I could be wrong. Okay. Oh, and we're showering too. How much noise? Jesus. Jesus, wifey. Okay. Let's take a few pictures and get this thing going, shall we? And then you guys can go watch Clable, because he's going to be live in like 15 minutes. 15 minutes. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance. Geico. 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 I dropped my freaking... Why are you made out of the slipperiest material known to man? I swear they actually put like soap or something on this controller. Hump day. Hump day. Hump day. Hump day. I love the I hate my life on the back. That goes so well. Stop dropping it then? We'll tell it to not be garbage. Look at that. Train Hunter, hello. Dillon, I agree. I like how I instinctively have started doing the Italian voice. I need a good shot of the back of the car. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, viewers of all shapes and sizes, is there a Finnish voice? I don't know. I don't know. I contractually feel like I can't leave the Italian voice is the thing. I just feel like that's not allowed. Right? Just feel like that's against something. That's against my moral compass. Yeah, I'm literally just waiting for the text-to-speech bot. Joke's on you, I'm not shaped or sized. Oof. Anytime now. Okay, but both of these will be downloadable over on the 15 server shortly. So I'll get those uploaded and all that stuff. I don't know when I'll be doing this again. It might not be until next Sunday with the rival stuff. That's why I've...
He's so cool.
Dillon.
Dillon. I agree. Hang on. I need to... One little thing I need to do is I do need to make sure this is number 13 because it was number 1 initially. And I was like, uh-oh. So I gotta fix that for continuity. Dillon. But yeah, thank you guys for all chilling with me. I know my energy was kind of up and down today. I'm tired. Worn out, if you will. But trying to do my best for y'all, you know. So hope y'all enjoyed the scheme creating. I know a lot of you guys really like it when I do this, so I won't complain. It's fun. Yeah, but with that being said, that is it from your boy. And this is crazy. You got back-to-back days of over 4 hours of Murph, even though like I would count like this more like 2 hours of Murph because half of it I was just like, but you know it works. Dude, when I'm tired, I swear it's literally like I'm intoxicated. Like I get all like loopy. It's weird. I'm not even kidding. But anyways, thank you guys so very much. And like I said, I will keep you guys posted about other times. Go watch Caleb's stream. As always, I might pop in there for a little bit if I go and make dinner in a little bit. And yeah, just keep your eyes peeled for whatever we do next. New video on Wednesday for sure. Other than that, I don't know what we're going to be doing this week. Much love to y'all, and I will see you all next time. Peace.